I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them. I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. There is work to do.
What to do?
Did you want something? If not, what am I to do?
I've got a long road ahead. here we go again.
Let's finish this. Right, better get to it.
What do I have to lose?
Got to focus. Need to stay focused. Let's make this quick.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorn. The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Looks like an army march through here.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes, sir, no, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, Older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. Worm's Rock Fortress. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shar, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Let's get going.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide. Destroy the Honor Guard.
Got to move.
Survival is all that matters. Where do I go from here?
Control of the Yankee Prince. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a Mind Flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody Mind Flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done it. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it, but it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more Illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first, even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your... You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the Saints. If you let me, I can evolve you. things there will be physical alterations, of course. But and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to... Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been, if you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt.
You are not ready yet. It has enough vitality to further. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see... But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain... We must not let them reach it. We...
Looking ahead.
Better make camp soon. So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shar anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Fine. What's on your mind? If you're sure. Take care. Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. All right. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need some? Of course. I thought you'd never ask. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still, it said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the one word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and if the Githyanki are to be free, What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the... Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature. Powerful, so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his... Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous, but she was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus's honor trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. Fruitlessly hacked, they see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of... something bad.
Gods. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in it. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink.
gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Life, it once...
Go on. Don't be afraid. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you, where you feel different. Your body has never felt.
I suppose, but if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of it.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. Of course. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I'd...
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been seeing that.
If I was a Sharon lookout...
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Got diseases? Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. That's an order. Why don't you protect us instead of these stuffy outlanders? I'm good to have to beat you. Oh, yeah. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I... Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
No time for mercy.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
What's that? What's in here? This place is trapped. Time to get going. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Trap. Be cautious.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Donations? And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames. What are you still looking at?
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigating, are you? Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with...
What was that?
Are you all right? What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt.
I thought this assignment was going to be gold. No such luck.
Nothing.
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
You again. Did you need something? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And then I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Not because I want to. Because I have to. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the front. Go there. Tell them Uncle Philogia sent you there.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
I was sure we were about to be evicted. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But
Good thing you...
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
When's it gonna stop? Jobs, everything.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
He never travels without his friends.
Asking for much? Just a teensy investment to get me started.
It's up there and we're down here.
Do try the grass, should it take your
An explosion! It's happening! Do you hear that noise? The flames?
Thank you for your help with those toys. Gods only know what...
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those
I've got to say, wouldn't have expected such solid work solving a case from a civvy. Well done.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost.
Water.
I'm really worried. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn...
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no? Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting... Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will they share? Not a chance. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. You think there's a better way? Such sickening night.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers. When you find the Lordling, tell him.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
We only have tankers of river water to raise. We'll drink to their memory.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching.
We got Grunge into the city.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
I only hope nobody...
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady for...
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. We're dealing with a maniac here. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
we won't have them!
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens!
Got ya! Too slow! Ha! You're it! Try and catch me!
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? Got it?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Double the patrol. We're dealing with a maniac. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them!
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens!
This isn't a glorious bout of fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed...
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Attention fists! Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
But it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being looked at by steel watchers.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them!
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens!
Attention fists! Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment.
Got it? Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them!
File a report,
and I'm sure the manor can deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. Hire all the refugees. Just like that.
How many red caps are in refugees traveling alone? Or any stupid...
But not enough to organize
Ooh, a circus! How I love the raucous revelry.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We must... Then that's where we need to go. Did you want something? If not, I'm... Of course. Wits and blades, always sharp.
There is a great love amongst you.
No time to rest.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Dira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night? Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you. Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save. Remember, His throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your time. Akabi has traveled across the plains. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Right tool will do the trick.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal.
paper.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit. We've got plenty bar.
Darling, we have a customer. Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your like bony. At your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as tremendous. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. Ah, the adventure. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? Good. You shall make him. Ah, the Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right. I shall stop fussing. you shinies and treaters! Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know.
Queen Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his...
return to the astral prism. Slay. Serve me, and I will ascend you, Commander of Dragons. A final chance.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
The Kithraki will bring you. I will consume.
Soldier, I think this might be it. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while, something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. Not quite. You'll see when we get there. Good. Until then.
Glad to see Lae'zel did well to break free of...
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free the... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to... There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? We'd better get warmed up then. Come on. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it, before I lose my nerve. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Mutatis mutandis! Mutatis mutandis!
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs, of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Please.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe stay here? Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Ah! Scummy ball bag! Move! I got to clean!
Do not stand too close.
Oh, hungry little. I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Get it right this time, or I'll best... Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these grace...
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen.
I think he looks fine.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
Crimson, please, oh please!
Ooh, don't get too close.
The hunger. My stomach screams.
What that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your...
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the...
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute.
shapeshifter. I thought we were killing a real clown.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was... He wore the face of Dribbles, but the scent of a stranger. Thank you for calming me.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To...
Oh, how could Madame Lucrece...
Dribbles is supposed to be...
I have no idea what in the...
They'll run for the damn hills. A Baldurian. Good.
There will be plenty of...
Just a brief respite. I ain't looking to make friends, or...
Rivington General.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get... Well, given this is in fact... The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the... Please, keep bothering me. I've no work.
Hi. Welcome to the ribbon. Hi. Want a blade? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside. But he's a softy at heart. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Giltrol Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay!
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. Flaming Fists will start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words. I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. No! Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have from her. She was a better person than both of us.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to...
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
Here we be! Ah! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling.
Still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorgan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be... Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically... Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kit. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was... And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary. You could pop your... Look, I need...
Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god. Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh, honored Shira,
Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought. Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah, but at what cost? Who might say? Oh, well, if laugh I must.
This flesh cannot contain me. No me. Here's where I be.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Eternal No. Morning Lord, I
hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth a look. What's that?
Need to find a way forward.
I'm just a cat. Please, I don't like talking.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the Recall that in time... Dost thou require a new ally? The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. She has left this place. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it. Or hast thou other business? This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
What's next, I wonder?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to get going. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
fall into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't.
Dancing acts.
I have secured a most excellent supply of food for the refugees of Adamantine.
Stupid enough to remind them that this is ours.
Clown Man is dead. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Treato! Treato!
I never quite realized how burdened I was. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. Like I said, I've lived a long time. Traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neeland the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. Still, I could not have forgiven my...
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now.
Trito! Trito!
Indeed. But we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you, and I intend to, and I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to be of some...
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Stupid enough to leave. Remind them that this is ours. Don't take kindly to parasites.
God said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
When's it gonna stop?
They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
mother killed me.
Joking? This is great.
How do you feel about Neville?
Maybe we're different. We might trek all the way there and do the same.
Situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
You'll see.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Let those thugs get away with this.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that burger recipe I gave you?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the story.
Great headline.
This does not bode well.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. That one. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normal, something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not any letters you find, bring them back to me.
There must be something.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the fine State of Purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the way. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wing.
I see. Maybe next 10 days then.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the duty.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all... What do you want to know? I reckon investigate... One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was a... We give them everything. And all we get...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnels with the rest.
The spell's power.
how goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving you. You're on the right track.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course. Him.
Yeah. You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
That's for me to know, isn't it? Ugh. Take it! Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. Ugh. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favourite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Oh. In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me.
What's next?
Have a lot on my mind.
Please, in the name of the Fire One, have mercy.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
No one stopped me yet.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would the Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
Are you got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole town. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Our kind? Refugees. Outsiders. Suspiciously small footprints.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
It'll happen again. It keeps happening. There's something underneath the city, but when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then only if you're quick. Now let me get back to...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the Foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Outraged.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I'll take that.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
These boots have seen everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
My legs. Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last...
Cautious. There's a trap. Decapitated, but still warm. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
What now? These boots have seen everything. Time to press ahead. Come on, can't stay idle.
A long way to go still.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Welcome rest.
Better than nothing.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered,
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Light on my feet.
Do you mind? Now's not the time.
Front page material.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Can't even catch my breath.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Fresh new drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
My faith protects me. Can't give up now.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all. Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, thou disk Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our...
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-rip. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else... If you do this, our entire tribe, may the gods keep you.
Must be exterminated.
What are you doing? You and the spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever. And you... You've been making friends behind my back. What exactly have you signed us up to?
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word? Thank you. Now please...
I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, that we may shed blood tomorrow. Spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath. Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelicas threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the... You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got
I'm
private
probably
rooms,
more at home in the water than you now, Astari.
all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed... Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.